Hello, everybody. How are you doing on this fine May 1st? I almost said March. My God. Already, I'm starting to lose concept of time. First of all, thank you, Cool Al, for the points. And I had something else on my mind, and I completely lost. Oh, I do apologize for the short stream on Saturday, but you know how tornado things go. Sometimes duty calls. But that is neither here nor there. We are here to talk about the next in the Mega Man games, Mega Man Zero from Inti Creates.
Mega Moon.
How's it going,
Well,
Fasteel?
well, I have just recently finished this game, so it's still kind of sort of fresh in my mind.
Hmm, interesting.
Yeah, because I played this to the ZX Zero ZX collection. Also,
Ah.
Seal is best girl. Changed my mind.
Oh no, many of the clones are attacking us. What?
Yeah.
What? What kind of monsters are these?
Also, this font. Yeah.
Dead end? No. I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Okay, leave this to me. Stand back, Seal. You should go. I'll take care of them. This must be...
Here he is. It's the boy.
Who looks very
Kinda
different from how he was in X8, but you know what? You know how rebranding in Capcom goes, whatever. This must be Zero. We found him at last. Cool Al, that might be the audio coming through on Pastile's side. Anyway. Ugh! It's protected. What should I do? Ah! Watch out! We're cornered. We have to evacuate now! But we have no time to argue. Ah! Milan! Seal. Seal! Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Passy, if you do, then you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Alright. Thank you. No, I should thank you, Seal. Goodbye. Passy!
Goodbye, Passy. We hardly knew ye.
No, seriously, we hardly knew you because we've only been introduced to you at the beginning of this game.
You've been introduced 5 fucking seconds before you're fucking dead.
Zero has been resurrected. Zero? Help me, please.
And here's your first mission of the game. Yeah, you notice Zero doesn't have his iconic saber.
Yep, just the main
Only-
gun.
Yep, only the Buster, which is now a handgun for some reason.
Oh my god, how did I only just now notice that?
Yes, it's a freaking handgun now. He doesn't even have the built-in buster. Also, it would be kind of prudent not to let the get seal damage because one, if you do, see that level F on the side of your, yeah, that goes up and down as you complete missions. But it also kind of, like 7, it also kind of determines the difficulty of the game.
Right.
But also, B, I'd be very cross because no one harms aggression seal.
Boom, headshot. You got a cyber elf.
Well, all that does get a guess. You are right, Goku 8117.
Hey, what's up, mob?
You are correct on that.
What? It's a dead end. What should we do? Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server, which we can use to go back to the resistance base. Oh no, not you too, mob. I'm just recovering from eye sickness as well. How nice. This passageway is collapsed in. Shall we go back? Stay back!
Oh no!
Zero!
Hey, Gollum!
No! Run! You can't damage this thing with a buster!
Burning! Burning! Yeah, also, friendly fire is a thing. You can accidentally hit seal with your attacks. And yes, that does take away your ranking.
Rats! Huh? Use this, Zero. Who are you? Hurry. You have to save her. Don't waste time.
Now you got the Z saver. I should probably mention you should probably switch to it. I don't remember the default options because I usually change them. But in order to use your sub-weapon, you kind of have to hold one of the shoulder buttons, then attack. You can change this in the options menu later.
There we go.
Yep, and he just goes down in one hit with the Z saber.
Mission complete. I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. You are right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero? Is that my name? I can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up, and thank you again for saving me. My name is Seal. I'm a scientist. Come on, let's head back to base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? Nonsense. You've already proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from that golem.
Right, whatever you say.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're in luck. The trans server's still active. Stand on a trans server and press the control pad up. Let's just assume she's talking about the control pad inside the trans server and not the actual up on the control pad on the game. You know, just so we don't end up breaking the fourth wall or anything. Then you can go back to our resistance base. Let's go!
Right.
I'll just assume just return for now.
Yeah, just return to it for now, because you don't have... You can't use the elf system yet. Yes, elf system is a thing. I'll explain when we get to it.
Welcome to our Resistance Base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. We've fought so hard to survive. However, we know that the end is coming. But that's why we've been looking for you. You're our last hope. Most of us believed that Zero was nothing more than a fantasy. However, a few of us still believed in your existence and have looked all over for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if not X8, this is definitely 100 years after the timeline in the X series. So we're already in 22 XDX from what it seems. X. That name sounds familiar. X. The legendary Reploid is still alive, and he's trying to retire all of us.
Don't you mean kill all of you?
Yeah, retire, because, you know,
don't worry about it.
It's a kid's game. We don't want to talk about killing, even though, Zero's Buster is quite literally a gun. X is trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. No way! No, I get the feeling this is one of those banana situations, so... Okay. Thank you. It's like a dream comes true. Now, with your help, I think I can save everyone. I have something to ask of you. Please talk to me when you're ready.
And now you can explore the base at your leisure. Because there's actually NPCs to talk to and shit.
Okay, apparently I can't go down. Or I can,
also,
but...
go to your options menu real quick. Yeah, this is where you can change how you use your main and sub weapons.
Ah, custom, okay. In that case, for now...
Normally, what I use is Type C. Press R to use your currently equipped weapon, and L to swap between your main and sub. I find it's a bit easier for me that way.
Oh, so Type C, okay.
Also, this
Okay, that actually helps a lot.
Another new feature of this game is weapon skills. As you use your weapons, you level them up and you unlock new abilities for them. Such as the ability to charge your own weapons.
So, it was you who saved Dr. Seal. Thank you so much. Dr. Seal says she wants to ask you something. Please help her. Aww.
Another thing, this game is more open than other Mega Man titles. You could just walk to any area that you've already previously completed, assuming you already unlocked it by completing the main story mission.
You don't look familiar to me, sir. I see. Zero's your name. Nice to meet you. You saved Seal, didn't you? My name is Alot. Seal named me. Yeah.
You can talk. You can talk to them multiple times.
Oh, I can. Have you ever heard of a thing called Cyber Elf? A cyber elf is an electronic entity that gives some kind of power. But once they use their powers, they die. I feel sorry for them. And same thing.
Yeah. Also, you notice that all the names are kind of in French?
Yeah, happen to know that.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if this game takes place somewhere in France.
Who knows?
But who knows? Yeah.
Then I'll call you Mr. Zero. My name is Dande. It's a name Seal gave me. I used to be called ONB6. It's all name, isn't it?
Done. Power.
So yeah, that looks familiar. Let's check over to the right here. Are you the one called Zero? Seal has been looking for you. Please help us, Zero. Alright, what about in here? Seal asked me to watch for the enemy's transport train arrives. I'll inform you if the train comes, so you can leave this place to me. Alright. Okay, so we can go down from here. Trance. Are you the Reploid known as Zero, sir? Thank you for saving Dr. Seal. By the way, know how to use a trans server? I do now, but let's play dumb and say no. Let me explain. A trans server basically moves something to someplace. It can transfer you to wherever you have been. If you want to download an electronic entity called a cyber elf, this is also the place to do that. Some of the cyber elves that you capture are not usable at first. You should give these cyber elves blue items called energy crystals, which you will sometimes find when you destroy an enemy. As you feed a cyber elf with crystal energy, it'll soon grow. Then once fully grown, it will become available to use. However, once you use a cyber elf, it'll perish. Remember, they are only electronic code, but if you treat them poorly, they will turn on you. Sigma virus. No, probably not. Anyway, no, I use it thanks to you, I do. If you need to know something about it, please let me know.
Yeah, another thing I should mention. There are no pick-upable health upgrades in this game. The only way to upgrade your health is to use this, the aforementioned cyber elves.
I see.
However, if you use the cyber elf, your hunter rank will suffer.
Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. Are you new here? Kick butt so that you can become a Reploid like the others.
Yeah, that's Andrew, by the way.
Oh, Andrew.
Yep. He's kind of a...
Good room here. I'd imagine as the story progresses onward, more stuff will fill in, but otherwise, yeah, super useful.
Yep, you're kind of railroaded to the first mission.
Huh? Who are you? Who cares? Will you do me a favor? I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystals? 250 should do. Will you give them to me?
We could, if we had any.
Say that.
Really? How kind of you. Hey, give me a break. Do you really think I could get healthy with a few measly crystals like this?
But
Better
yeah,
than,
you have to pay him in order to move.
I just figured better I try to feed him rather than just say fuck off.
Another thing that this game doesn't tell you, energy crystals are also kind of been treated as money.
Uh-huh. Kinda had a feeling that was the case. Wow. Are you Zero? I never thought I'd get the chance to meet you. We believe that your Z-Saber has unlimited potential for power-ups. It could also have an effect on other weapons. I believe your Buster can be charged to shoot a powerful energy bullet. Learn more about weapons? Not really. Yes, please. I know you've lost your memory, but you still have skills. You just need to find a way of how to recover them. Supposedly, your memory has been improving ever since you attained the Z-Saber. Just give me one quick second. How's it going, Negatron?
Hello, Negatron.
Only fair that be mentioned. Don't worry. Everything that you have learned during the battles in your past life will eventually come back to you in time. The number of skills you've recalled is shown in the subscreen by the number of star. Just star. I don't know what else to call it other than that.
Star. Yup. Basically, kill enemies to recover to learn new skills.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went there.
Remember, it's based on the number of kills, and it doesn't matter how powerful the enemy is. So basically, you can just grind on a few smaller enemies, and you'll get them back pretty quickly. Except for the 7th skill, which takes forever. Oh, hi. You can only get into Seal's room if you're A rank or higher.
Ah, so because I technically got the A rank from the beginning mission,
because
of course I heard it.
Yep, destroy that with your saber or...
You got a cyber elf.
Congratulations, you now have Jackson the Elf. I wish I was kidding.
How do you do? My name is Jackson the Elf. Trying to think if that's a ceiling up there or...
That's a ceiling. Don't worry.
So no matter what I do, there's no way I can get up there.
There's no way you're gonna get it.
Alright.
Also, this place has seen better days.
There we go. It's like, I want to talk to Seal, you let me do so. Are you ready? Now listen. What I want to ask of you is if you would try and do something that no one has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposable center where they retire our comrades one after another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. In order to prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Would you accept?
You kind of have to.
But thou must.
Yeah, because you can't do much else here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Seal is in charge of saving your data.
See, the disposal facility is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrade. Mission started. Ah, you son of a...
Sorry about that. Just woke up. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
You got a cyber elf.
Yep. Cyber elves are just enemy drops.
Of course, at one time I tried to jump, it wouldn't let me. Seed Saber skill power up.
Now perform a full slash.
There we go. Take the free health pick up. Sure, whatever you say, game. So, could use some more health right now. Not saying, just saying. There we go. Through the shutter, you'll reach the disposal center. AKA, this game's probably telling me that it's time for a boss fight.
Not just any boss fight.
I'm Aztec Falcon. Harpuya.
Harpuya, the Guardian.
Sent me to clean up. Hey! Help! Help me! You must be some of the garbage. Just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together.
Yep, you have 1:15 to kill this guy before that dude fucking dies.
Or I just die anyway.
Because I believe if that Reploid down there dies and time runs out, you pretty much get a game over anyway.
Yeah.
Also, this guy's pretty rough for the first one.
Yeah, I can kind of imagine it. Then again, the fact that it used to be on the Super Nintendo that there was a separate button for the dash, whereas here there technically still is, but it's a shoulder button.
Yeah, it's the L button, which is not exactly ideal.
Exactly.
If you can rebind it to something that's more comfortable to you.
Ah.
You can see this guy takes a lot of damage from the Z-set. Kinda also takes a lot of damage from everything in general.
burp, burp.
Have you tried the Buster?
Not yet. And I can charge now.
No, you can't charge it. Even though it looks like you can charge it, you have to level up the weapon skill, the Buster skill in order to charge it. You can charge it. You can tell I have not used the Buster much.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fission mailed.
Vision. Yep, lose all your lives, you have to start back from your last save point.
Yeesh.
So, if it gets getting a bit, much of a pain in the ass, I'd recommend using save states for, brevity's sake.
Actually, no, don't override. It's basically just the same thing, so what's the point?
Alright, so I recommend just building up your weapon skills before tackling the boss.
Right.
However, there's a good place to grind for weapon skill a bit further in the level. That's time.
Okay, so one thing I've learned is that while I still have the single slash, I can attack a bit faster if I attack in the air and then on the ground shortly afterwards. No, that's still not saying much.
Yep, lag canceling. That's a thing. That's a thing. Speed runners know. You got this. Also, this game is actually not that long compared to other Mega Man games.
Though I'd imagine, because it's the first one, they weren't really sure how to take the angle, so they try and improve the difficulty from there afterwards.
Yeah, first game synchro, you know how it is.
Right.
Because after the first Mega Man Zero game, they went back to using a select Robot Master feature from the other Mega Man games, but they revisited the open concept in the ZX.
I see. I imagine when you were mentioning a good place to grind for levels, this was probably the best way to do so, or is it still further on?
Yeah, still further up.
Huh.
No, you're not wrong. This place is kind of safe, but what I'm thinking of is actually a bit further on the level.
Well, I'll at least stick around until the Buster levels up, then I'll worry about moving forward. Right, the Buster actually can level up.
Yep, it only can level up 4 times, whereas the Z Saber has 7.
It would make sense considering after one, Zero's Buster was kind of meh at that point compared to his Saber. So I'd believe it.
I would very recommend you be careful with weapon grinding because if you die, you lose everything that you grinded for. Well, before your previous checkpoint. However, once you get to a checkpoint or you save the game, you keep everything.
So, if I was able to get to the boss beforehand, then I trust my skills. I will admit, for a main weapon, it sure is taking a sweet-ass time to level up.
Yeah, all weapons in general are like this.
I only say this because it felt like I barely spent any time with the Z-Saber, and it worked, and here it's like at least 3 times as long, and yet still nowhere near.
Yeah, this game is surprisingly grindy. Thankfully, it's kind of improved in later games. But here, unless you're going for an S-rank run, yeah, you kind of have to grind to get anywhere. It's kind of like an RPG. Yeah, like, I spent as much time grinding my level, my weapon levels,
you know, it's
skills, and my E-crystals, just, you know, as much as I freaking play the game itself, which is kind of, yeah. Alright, see those, see that? That's your place to grind. Destroy them, wait for them to come back, rinse and repeat. Also works with your saber is even better. This does a lot more damage. Also, they drop a cyber health. There you go, Buster top skill up. You can now charge your Buster up to 2 grades.
Okay, I barely see it, but yeah. Thanks, game.
Yeah, yeah, spikes are just as deadly as the main series, so...
I wasn't concerned about the insta-kill spikes, just the random, yeah, I'm just minding my own business. Here, I'm gonna drop a spike ball on your head.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. Disguise, motherfucker.
Oh, one moment.
Oh. Just noticed there was something up there. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Ah. Yeah, but I didn't expect to take that extra hit there. There we go. Alright. Let's give this another go. Ah! That's close.
Close. You got the pattern down.
You must be the garbage. I'll take care of you. About to get her. Hey, sit on it.
What just happened?
BizHog shenanigans. Don't worry about it. I know it was technically a power-up feature back in later games, but I really wish I had the double jump. Not saying, just saying. Oh!
So close.
I bet you that would have had it. Or at least I would have been pretty close.
Last life.
There.
Got him.
Fuck off. Uh. Thank you. I never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. I'll return back to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That is the Thunder Chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to base.
But thou must.
Welcome to the weaknesses for this game.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Yep, you just equip it in the applause menu, and it applies to all of your weapons.
I had a feeling that'd be the case. Also, was that? No. Don't know why I thought that looked like a door. It doesn't need raising.
Yeah, it doesn't need raising because she's already ready to go.
Climbing's my specialty. I'll save you from a pit. It doesn't need raising. Yes, of course. My bullets provide backup. Doesn't need raising. Yes.
The problem with the descriptions for the cyber elves is kind of a localization thing, translation and shit. So, might be wondering what they do.
They boost your ability, animals, hacker, and stun certain enemies. Can give some vitality. So you're saying for now, don't worry about that?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. And I imagine download means get one on a
Download them, it basically adds them to your main inventory.
So for now, don't worry about that.
I think you can only have up to 3 cyber elves at once.
Zero, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid disposal facility was destroyed. Innocent Reploids should now be safe. For a while, at least. Thank you so much, Zero. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I think I'm starting to have a bit of a trend. I bet you anything we could rip out her vocal components, and she would instead have a tape recorder that would say this exact phrase over and over again. Not saying, just saying. I'd like to ask your help again when you have the time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engines room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Servo. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the escape unit. If you use it during a mission, you'll be able to abort that mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will still be considered a failure if you evacuate.
Yup. And, probably should mention that, you fail a mission, and you go back to the base after failing a mission, you can't do that mission again. Yeah. So be absolutely prepared.
Huh.
Again, this is kind of done away with in the next game.
Zero, thank you for saving me.
Oh yeah, and remember that area
Thank you for your continued support.
That area you were in during that mission?
Uh-huh.
You can go there freely now.
Ah. Listen, son. Are you interested in what I have to say?
Fuck off, Gramps, I'm busy.
Yes, I am. You are interested in my story. Thanks for saying that. And it turns out he didn't really have a story. He just wanted to see who would be willing to listen. I may not look like it, but I used to be a handsome Reploid. I was very popular with the ladies. It was the night of a full moon when it happened. I was carrying containers containers in a warehouse at the harbor when I heard a song drifting over the night air. I looked up to find a beautiful lady with long hair singing in front of the crowd that had gathered at the harbor. I was amazed to find that I was deeply moved by her song through my body and mind are made of machine. After spending time together and talking, we fell in love and eventually started living together. Are you tired of listening to my story yet? No, please, keep going. I want to see where all this human Reploid banging business is going. Oh, you want to listen? Well, I told you, up to the time we began to live together, didn't I? Well, I'll continue. As time went by, she grew older and older, while I remained the same. She came to resent how she looked, and began avoiding me. So I asked Seal to modify me to be what I am now. So now that we could be together, she has long since passed away, but the memory of her will never be erased from my memory chip. Thank you for indulging me with your company and listening to my story. Keep this as a token of my gratitude. Good luck, son. Yeah, could you go away? So, thank you. It's like, how can I enter this door if you're blocking the way? I'm pretty sure even then, it's still nothing. I still can't believe you are who Seal says you are. Oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Servo. As you can see, I'm a Reploid engineer. Seal and I have been researching and conducting experiments on entities called cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine room, which I modified into my laboratory. If only I had enough time and data, I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about the old times, but you should try and keep him company and listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. So, yeah, that's basically what I already did, and nothing else from there. Well, now what? Did you realize your mistake and decide to give me energy crystals? Yeah, sure. Really? Oh, thank you so much. But I don't have anything to give you in return. Sorry. Nonsense. You have something to give me in return. Pass it to this area. Plus a new cyber elf.
You can view the cyber elves by pressing L on the start start screen.
Oh, I think it was this one. You want me to help cure you? And clock up. Why am I getting some Kirby's Adventure vibes from this boss, or this elf?
Beats the hell out of me.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'll do one of two things with Klocka. Either slow down time to make me move faster, or I'll get Kirby's impressive yell 3 times. Yeah.
Thanks for your crystals, see? Now I'm in tip-top shape. Guess it's time for me to get back to working. Also, if you happen to see Froggy, please let him know that I am always here by his side.
Alright, what do we have in here? Thank you very much, sir. They say you saved a friend of mine. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you, Mr. Zero. I've never thought I could meet him again. Oh, so am I not able to... Okay, guess those yellow ones I can't speak to. Whatever. Zero, I want to become a scientist like Seal when I grow up. Oops, I almost forgot. I heard that a cyber elf who was in Seal's room is missing. It's said to be a baby elf, so I wonder if it lost its way home or something. If I do become a scientist like Seal, I want to study cyber elves. Seal is very kind and generous to everyone, and anyone, and I should follow her good example. I never felt kindness from others when I was in Neo Arcadia. And yeah. Energy. Energy Vinegar VPN. Bless you in the background. So yeah, now I can be able to travel to this area freely. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Still get my ass handed by those guys.
I take it you're gonna be doing more weapon grinding?
Not really my intention, just searching around the area.
Hi, Mike.
Playing.
Oh, what's up, Mike?
He's playing Mega Man Zero.
Okay, Prepare to Die edition.
Pretty much. He had
Yeah.
a lot of trouble. He had a lot of trouble with the first boss.
Oh god. Now I'm eagerly interested yet afraid of playing this game once I get to it.
Oh, I'm sure
It's okay.
fun times will be bound.
I probably might get the collection just because it has an easy mode.
Not only that, it also has a checkpoint system that makes the game a lot more tolerable.
Yeah.
That's also available in the regular mode.
Also when people say you should play the original, get good, scrub. I'm just like, no.
Whoever said that is a. Oh wait, I don't have the sound effect now.
Ooh, jump roll. That's going to be very useful.
Whoever says that, sorry, but you're a jerk.
We did it at the same time.
Oh no, they took my hand. It's in that garbage.
Also, Mike,
just pretty
did I tell you that in this game your buster is actually a gun and not your hand cannon?
Oh yeah. Mostly because all the Reploids are like so upgraded to the point that they like are close to human.
Pretty much, Reploids are pretty much designed to be kind of like humans to begin with.
Well, more so in the Zero series.
More so in Zero and ZX. In ZX, it's even more so. Like, but like so much to the point, like the only way to tell who's a human and who's a Reploid is that Reploids have a red triangle on their forehead.
And then we have the carbons after that.
Ah. Okay, why did that suddenly take like no time whatsoever?
Also, I kind of like that there's like that one meme that has the little domino leading up to the big one. It's little Wily gets into an argument with Dr. Light, the largest one. World is completely covered in water and piracy reigns supreme.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
But,
Oh yeah, Mike, did you take a look at the picture that I posted on Showsting?
let me see.
Like, seriously, I could just... Like, if I couldn't touch that top part, I wouldn't be so fixated on it. But now that I'm barely touching it, it's really making me think I can be able to wall jump my way back up there. Even though I know it's probably... Ah!
You saw
Aha!
That is
You saw it.
hilarious.
You saw it, didn't you?
Will not sit on the fucking sofa. It's Ray. Have you ever been on the fucking sofa?
Axel! Zero, what the fuck? Base, no, stop that!
Ugh. Now, I'm not sure if these are super EMP spikes, where even if you take damage, you still die to them. Let's not find out.
And even though the Reploids are getting more and more human, when they die, they always go,
Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Oh yeah, Eizen, whenever you get the chance, take a look at that picture I posted in
The shitposting one? Yeah, I saw that one. Aha! So, yet another mission area can't do anything about.
Also, it's 4. Also, it's 4 p.m. I need to do my shit in Megaman X time.
May as well. Thank you for feeding me, Zero.
Also, do you hear any wind coming from my microphone?
Maybe a little.
Alright, because I have both my AC and my fan on. If if you're wondering what that is.
Oh, that did not fill me up to full.
What, you use the Cyber Elf?
No, not the Cyber Elf. Just going to that, place where you can feed the Cyber Elves.
Ah.
I'm surprised that wasn't a full restore. Oh well. There we go. Problem solved. So yeah, pretty sure there's nothing else to do, so may as well head back here. There we go. Process data. Save. We'll make a new one here. Talk. Oh, it's basically the same conversation. So yeah. Okay, so given a choice between destroy the train, find shuttle, or retrieve data. Destroy train. We want to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supply. Based on a report from our scout unit, the enemy train is an old platform loading cargo. The time to attack is now. Please help us destroy that train. Will you accept? Sure. Let's see.
Hello, Zero. We are the Resisti!
The transport train is lying deep within the underground passage. Keep your guard up. Transport train just arrived. It's time to attack. So it is. Let's see. Oh, geez, I just realized I only have 1-0. That's going to make this so much fun.
Just make sure you don't fall.
The platform's in the opposite direction. Yeah, I get it.
Remember, don't fall, or else the train's gonna make you go.
Well, he's not wrong. Falling off the train is kind of an insta-kill.
Yeah. And Zero screams about his robo-bones.
That. Don't want to risk it, but I get the feeling touching that electronic wire will damage me. Ah. That is deeply upsetting. How can I kill you if you won't let me attack you? Oh, I have to kill it. Damn it.
Womp womp.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
you
that makes
have to use
sense.
the saber for this. You can now
No,
charge your...
no. That's not what I was about. But the fact that, that's how I kill it. Because it was like, how is it not taking any damage? It's like, duh.
Ugh.
Being held within a transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it is taken to their base, then they will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. The train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero.
Please save our elf.
Oh yeah, Mike, did you know that there's an elf named Jackson in this game?
Yeah.
Which is only obtainable if you enter Seal's room, which is only enterable if you have A or S rank.
Now the question is, will it make Zero fast, able to tackle, and hope that it doesn't brittle his bones?
No, it basically has the same effect as Stink.
Oh, you son of
a series.
I was
Oh,
gonna say, I want to get that cyber elf. Let's see what happened here. You've reached the engine chamber. Be careful, Zero.
Remember, Zero.
Ah!
Remember me.
Oh, congratulations.
Remember me.
Yay! I'm such a huge fan of instant death in a fight.
Well, his last words was,
It's a good thing that I saved before this one, but my god.
oh, I have this from Steel. I should get it when the next time you die.
Which, if I'm not careful, might just be sooner than expected. Like now. Not even a chance to fight the boss. That's even better. Anyway, back to here we go, and let me guess, still have the same number of lives as when I saved.
Yep.
Fish and Mart.
Mmm. Always the best.
Going on a choo-choo train.
None?
He didn't use any cyber elves yet, Jeff.
Sadly, all the elves are good. Sadly, this IRL was deleted due to Jeff George antivirus.
Yeah, I had a feeling they did damage.
Yep, I already told him that.
Zero just gets shot. Hey, I survived.
There we
Without
go.
the brain damage.
Yeah, thankfully they did away with that stupid mechanic in later games.
Now the question: do we shove the elf into our gun?
Ooh. Hello? Well, that would have made that fight so much easier. Had I known I could do that.
But yeah, I asked the question, but Pastille did not answer. I don't know much about Mega Man Zero.
As for me, it's the first time I'm tackling any of it, so I am in that exact same boat as you.
I'm the only one here who actually has played and beat.
Well, I asked the question earlier for the side rails. We put them in our gun. Your silence will make me say yes.
Get that thing out of the way.
Hello, I'm going to smash you with my ball.
Yeah, thank you for the cyber elves. I would really appreciate some health, though.
Sorry, you don't get any health. And you're losing health more you can gain.
So I've seen. So I have seen.
Welcome to Hell Train. I hate that thing has a large reach.
Well, whatever.
Now, Zero, don't you eat this pie.
So, yep, we made it. Be careful.
Be careful, Zero.
Ah. Because now I'm well known about it.
Stop if I can play this now.
But yeah, now that I know I can get extremely close to it, yeah, there's no way I'm backing down from this now.
Also, I will be right back to some friends.
Oh, wait. I remember. Gotta get these. Yeah.
iPad, and yes, these games are brutal, especially if you're going for S rank. Yeah, you can't climb on the smooth bit.
Why would they give you the option to do that if it leads to nowhere? Game, you have priorities, and clearly you're not following them. Yeah. That was poorly timed. now let's take care of this one. Ugh. And of course, I was too concentrated on chat right now that I immediately took a hit there. Way to go, me. Uh? Say, leave me the fuck alone. Ugh. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like killing is bad.
Rated E. For everyone! Oh, you found out his weakness. He's weak to lightning.
Yet a fucking again. I had the pattern down, and the game decided, nope, not gonna let you do it. Now then, can we see if we can actually have this game cooperate for fucking once? Oh, what the?
Oh, you got him.
Whatever. He's dead. And I only have one life left. Thank you, Zero. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. Get equipped with Cyber Elf. Thanks to you, the abducted Cyber Elf has been saved, and the enemy's supply route has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe all of this to you. The cyber elf you rescued is only a child, but she is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability once she grows up. Raise her with love and care. AKA, I got all these crystals. Ram it down its throat! I'd imagine that's pretty much the best way to do so.
Probably should check it out.
Continue support. You're basically telling me the exact same thing I knew beforehand.
Yeah, he's not gonna change his.
CP refuse for. Nope. Boofer, you'll never fall with me. Teuton, I help in the damage zone.
I have to look up.
Jesus.
I have to look up what this one does. Because help in the damage zone does not say a lot. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feed any of them for quite a while.
What's the name of the cyber elf?
I literally just left. Let's check
God
again.
damn it.
There's Buffer and Totten.
Oh, Totten is the one that I want. Give me a moment to look that up.
Welcome, son. You must have a lot of time on your hands. Will you spare some time to listen to what I have to say? Sure. I'll tell you of a story of when I was a sailor. The first ship I was assigned to was a huge, gorgeous yellow vessel. And for some reason, a whole bunch of people decided to say it was part of a Beatles song. Still don't understand why. Anyway, storms and high winds tossed me into the ocean many times during my freshman days. Every time I fell in, I'd cause the crew so much trouble. Oh, I can't even remember how many times I thought I should quit the job and just go back home. Do you wish to leave now? No, please, continue on. I want to see how much of a dumbass you were in the seas. Alright, then let me continue. Anyway, time passed, and I soon became a full-fledged sailor. I traveled all over the world and got to meet lots of people and experienced emotional farewells. There's just as many farewells for that as there are hellos. Honey, I know that some of my bosses were very demanding, yet I only have fond memories of them now. Once peace is restored, I'd like to go to the ocean again.
Okay, I found the effect of Totten. Totten removes every spike in the game permanently.
Huh. So while extremely useful, it's a stupid thing to use because ranking.
Well, if you're going for rank, yeah, but are you going for rank in this playthrough?
Not initially, no.
Then go nuts. Then
Anyway,
go fucking nuts.
thank you
need
for
the-
sharing your time. As a token of my gratitude, I'll spare you some energy crystals.
Yeah, you need all the help you can
Holy
get.
shit, that was a lot. Please come back if you have time. See, no. As you may know, the more you use a peculiar weapon, your skills will go up in level. Though, just between us, developing weapons is not so easy to do. Science can be a cutthroat business. I've had ideas and secret data stolen many times over. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I was kinda sloppy. That's how science usually goes. You think they might be extremely helpful, then before you know it, rather than the good of mankind, it becomes a business in its own right, and yeah, very cutthroat indeed.
I know they call me excess baggage behind my back, but I didn't ask to be treated like this. I just want my good old friend Froggy again.
Oh, wow, what? Now he sounds like Big the Cat?
Well, considering he refused to move unless I gave him energy crystals, especially with that mugshot, how could I not?
We are Reploids. We can't go on diets, you know.
Laugh and grow fat.
It's funny. It's funny you mention that because that's exactly what Nigatron was playing yesterday.
That's where it's from.
Indeed. I personally would have called him Fat Bastard on roller skates, but sure, whatever you say, game. That's you, Mr. Zero. Everybody calls you Zero the Destroyer. You are true to your reputation. Keep going to fight for our world peace for me, sir. If you have time, why don't you talk to them? Some Reploids are a little eccentric, mind you, but everyone is honest at heart. Yep. Looks like the yellow ones you can't talk to. Dear. We feel assured with a Reploid like you, Zero. I wonder if this place is safe. I wish you'd stay and help us if this place is attacked. Let's see. Not much, but it's something. Oh, I don't think I was able to get in here before. Oh. Let's see. We can't disarm that security system now.
Can't you just go around it? No? No? You can't do it?
I love the fact that only when I got close to it did the laser beams appear yet again, despite the fact that, you know, it's supposed to be freaking everywhere.
Yep, you have to do a mission in order to unlock it.
Mm-hmm. Now, we may as well take this as an opportunity to level up our buster a bit.
Wait, let me see your cyber elves again. I have a suspicion. The nurse cyber elves. F, no. F, no. Gear F, no. Okay, no, you don't have the Dash Pi family of cyber elves. Because those are the ones that increase your max health.
Ugh. Wait a minute.
You can actually get this one early. Basically,
I have seen some extra lives, and I think only once did one of them drop one. To answer your question, Jeff, but otherwise, continue.
Yep, destroy that Cyber Elf cage and just wait until it floats down to you. Because they float up, and down vertically depending on your, depending on where you are.
Oh, that's not a hook. Or rather, it is a hook, just not.
There you go. Now just wait. Or you can just destroy this, keep destroying this thing with your customer.
Figure it's gonna slowly but surely drop down, so shouldn't be too far off. May as well use this as an opportunity for this. Oh, there it is. Let's do one more. There we go.
Got it?
Yep.
Now, I wonder what this... I don't remember what this is. Mippy. Oh, I think...
That's probably the one you're thinking of.
Yep, that's the one that increases your maximum health. And trust me, you're gonna need all the help.
Does it tell me... Oh! I could switch between... Oh, pfft. Well, that would have been helpful to know early on. Oh, well.
Still axed. You don't need to level it up anymore. It's already maxed.
I know, but I still couldn't see what it was talking about beforehand. But yeah, basically, now I see it's basically, I can charge, but it takes less time.
Yep. Which Zero game was the one that had e-reader support in Japan? That's Mega Man 03. Three had e-reader support, which is now built into the ZX collection. or the DS. Oh wait, no. DS requires having Mega Man 03 in the GBA.
Oh. Oh, I wonder. Aha!
Yep, including an extra boss fight. Also, yeah, the GBA card, aka slot. Alright, now what's this one that you just picked up?
Let's see. Alright, whatever. Don't think it was
Nurse.
that one.
Giver.
I don't think it was
What's,
that.
yeah,
That
the
one.
big one. The ones with the big portraits give you, are the ones that give you, good effects.
Count on me to get more time. I imagine that is if I am on a mission with a time limit that extends the time.
Yes. Not like you need it.
Really wish I had double jump again.
Well, you do have an escape unit, and if you're outside of a mission, it's free to use.
Yeah, but I was able to do it beforehand. Now it's bragging rights. I don't want it to be just a one-time thing. See? Call it perseverance or stubbornness, but it's what I do best. Now it's just a matter of getting back to full health. There we go. And now we're in the train area. Had to be done. I just had to know. Oh, I can chop it down.
It pays to know.
Hey, we heard you loved fighting that mini-boss so many times. We're gonna let you do it again for no real reason.
For no real reason.
For no good reason. I'm sorry to put you through this. We'll go in as soon as we have the opportunity. You have nothing to worry about. Trust us and concentrate on your mission. Let me guess, another mission plot point, what have you. Same thing for there. I came here to investigate the factory above, but it's heavily guarded. I'm afraid I'm not up to this mission. And another teleporter. So, unless there's something I'm missing... I believe I've explored every other area.
Yep, just finding the teleporter activates it. Though it's probably safer to activate the teleporter itself anyway, just to be safe.
Thank you for feeding me, Zero. So I'm still looking at least 2,250 to get the other two.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of fighting.
Process data. Over there. And once again, same thing as beforehand. Alright, I will continue in a bit, but I feel like taking a small break right now. So,
Yeah,
until then, if anyone needs this as an opportunity to stretch their legs, go to the bathroom, what have you, feel free to do so. I'm going to get myself some grub. When we come back, we will tackle a little bit more of Megaman Zero. So, see you in a bit, folks.
hi, Jeff. Are you still trying to beat the Doom player in Lawnmower Man?
I was just about to boot it up. My save state's still in the same spot. The save state I've been using is still in the same spot.
Right. Yeah, from what I've seen, the past speed runs that I've watched about this game, the arrow doesn't look
It doesn't help I'm in one-hit mode right now.
Yeah, which is not the most ideal.
Especially when that shit happens. And that's why you can't let him corner you, because otherwise that shit happens. Yes, I do have a save state at the beginning.
Yeah, probably a good idea to use that one and see if you feel a bit better with the first phase. Also, I don't like it when, you know, the attack power-ups are temporary.
just really hate how frickin' slippery these VR segments are. That's honestly the worst part of this. Is that if you're holding the button, like if you hold this button down for more than a split second, you just jettison to the left or right.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you're walking on ice.
Like, I get it, it's virtual reality, you're not supposed to have a grasp on the presence of space there, but at the same time, it's a video game.
Yeah, at least afford some, some acceptable breaks. Because doing shit like this just doesn't make it fun.
The VR segments are definitely the low point of this game.
Yeah, despite the fact that, what this game is kind of all about.
Which makes it the antithesis of what the original movie was supposed to be.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I also found out that the FMV game for Lawnmower Man, the one on PC and Sega CD,
Yeah.
that was developed by Online. That was co-developed by Online Entertainment. You know what else they did?
The
Town with No Name, alongside Delta 4. I wouldn't be surprised if it's running on the same engine. If not the same, then maybe a similar engine.
Oh, that's turn left. Turn right.
You know what the problem is that I actually found out that actually is inverted flight controls. So if it says for you to go up, you have to press down.
Which is
I hate it when games do that.
Which is incredibly
You know, if it told us that it was going to be flight controls, or like gave us a little blurb saying this is what's going to happen in this segment, then I wouldn't be so pissed about it. Because then I know that I need to press down in order to go up, but no, they give you no warning whatsoever.
It did not even say anything in the instruction manual.
I haven't read the instruction manual for the Sega CD version. I don't own it, so... I only own the SNES game.
Well, there has to be, like, a peak.
There probably is a scan, you could probably find it on Sega Retro if they have it, so...
Yeah, so...
Just remember that they'd separate it, because there'd be an entry for the Mega Drive version, then there'd be one for the Mega CD version. Because they're technically two separate games. Nothing changes.
And nothing has changed.
You know, I love it when there's a blob that just comes right in front of me and then I shoot it and then it separates and then it just manages to hit me anyway. That's totally fair. This is a good game, don't get me wrong. I can have my complaints. Mainly with the difficulty, but... We got into the triangle attack, you know? I'm going back to this. I also hate that you can't go the entire screen. You can't go more than a quarter of the way to the screen, up the screen. It stops you right there.
They should have given you the entire screen so you can be more.
What?
They should have given you the entire screen so that, you know, to help you dodge attack.
Yeah, but that would be too easy. Because honestly, the hitbox on the fuck you cone is the thing that gives me the most shit.
Oh yeah, the fuck you cone.
You know what the worst part is? I think I had him there. I think he was just about to explode.
Alrighty. I think that's a long
Speaking of exploding, Eizen,
yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Anyway, let's hop on back to this game while we're at it. Might just be me, but it sounded like you were deeply involved in something, Jeff.
Lawnmower Man, I'm not streaming,
Oh,
I'm just
God.
playing it.
I
will
already
maintain
feel sorry
that
for you.
the SNES Genesis game is okay. It's not bad, but there are some things that are not good about it.
Let's see if I know some. Oh,
The FMV game, though, is definitely a thing. And as I brought up earlier while you were gone, yeah, the people that developed Town with No Name also developed that game.
Oh, jeez.
Online entertainment. Delta 4 had nothing to do with
Some
it.
data. Do you remember the place in which we met? We had no choice but to escape then, but my research tells me that there remains some very important information for you there. The enemies must be trying to obtain it before you do. Go and retrieve it before it's too late. Let's see, we're picking up several energy readings from enemies. They must be looking for the remaining data, too. Be careful, Zero. Ow.
I also love how in ZX Advent they actually bothered getting a voice like a English voice cast, yet in original ZX they were using English subtitles with the Japanese voices.
Yeah, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Not that I have any room to complain, because an undub does exist for ZX Advent, but...
Yep. Also, hi, Hydra.
Yo, what's up, yo? Why do I get the feeling those are nigh indestructible?
Stupid fuck you, Cone.
Yeah. Okay, that was my own fault there.
The hitbox on that fuck you cone is so big, it's bigger than it needs to be. The ironic thing is, this Doom player fight never happened in the movie! This was made specifically for the game! The movie ends after you beat Job! That's how it should have been, and that's how the Genesis version actually has a one-up over this, because it actually follows the plot somewhat. Because Job's the final boss as it should be. I mean, it's a video game, they can do what they want, I can give them that, but at the same time, it's like, this is supposed to be based on the movie, they're not doing a good job. It's like the entire second half of the game on the SNES version is just thrown in there.
Probably because they had a lot of extra space to work with. I don't know.
Well, the other thing is that the Genesis version wasn't actually developed by Sales Curve, it was only published by them. It was distributed by Time Warner.
Reading up ahead, oh. I don't trust my chances.
Hydreigon, no. This plays a little differently than your average Mega Man game. It's a bit more open.
Yeah, the Zero series is basically kind of open world to an extent.
Yep. Which
Quote unquote. They would later improve on that with ZX and ZX Advent.
Okay. Now
Yep.
I feel confident going here. My name is Maha Gain Sharif. I'm in charge of data processing and handling information. All of the information you had has been stored in my server in the body. If you truly want it back, you will need to defeat me and just download it from my memory. Will you do it?
Is this your first Megaroid?
No, second actually.
At least I think that's what they're called.
And he's also weak to lightning.
Do we really want to count the train bosses as an Omegaroid, though? Do we really?
No, no.
And that was my one and only try. Now, I'm curious about something. This is, granted, a stupid idea, but I want to check something. Since I'm not involved, it doesn't even.
It doesn't even matter in the slightest.
So, all that I did was just delay time. That's just superb.
This is kind of the reason why I kind of recommended you to play the ZX Collection version.
Because the ZX Collection version actually did balance the game for what it's worth.
Somewhat, yeah.
It's still hard, but it's not as hard.
It's hard, but at least in the collection, it's merciful.
Okay, now that's not very nice. Come on. But I get hit by that. I can understand that. That made sense. Let alone that. That never happened. That never happened. I don't know what anyone else is saying. That never happened.
Is Mega Man Zero a Metroidvania?
I think it's safe to say yes and no at the same
Yes
time.
and no, because it still follows the weakness thing of most other Mega Man games. The thing is that the open world thing is just the main thing that it touts, essentially.
Pretty much. Also, high cost.
Hence the whole yes and no bit. Also, how's it going, Constantine? Come on, you.
And we don't talk about the European logos for 2, 3, and 4. Because that was around the time Capcom decided to use a particular logo for every game, and it looks so fucking stupid.
Shut
They use
up,
the same
man. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not going to worry about it now, but it's a good thing I had the original save data because I want to try and see if I can at least get back to where I was with the lives intact. You know, not saying, just saying.
I didn't even hit the cone there. Hitboxes.
Fucking hitboxes. How do they work?
Hitboxes. More like shitboxes, son.
Sheetbox. Sheetbox.
Can't get mad because I didn't at that one because I didn't move in time, but that was my fault because I thought handing to the right would be a good idea.
Yep. Ah. Also, I just realized, based on... Oh well, if anyone had to take me out, I'm glad it was E Honda and his 1,000-hand slap.
You got taken down by Entertainment Honda.
Which apparently, not sure if anyone cares for any useless trivia, but the E in E Honda stands for Edward.
Yeah, he wasn't. I think he was a sumo wrestler that wasn't actually born. That was not native to Japan, but was born there. If I remember right.
Believe so.
Yeah, and he kind of joined the Street Fighter tournament to prove that sumo is a real martial art, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
It's a martial art that isn't saved for just people of Japanese descent.
But I'm going by what Ty Tuesday calls him because apparently he's very fun to play in Street Fighter V.
I love how people were getting mad at this whole Street Fighter 6 logo reveal when that's not even Capcom's
Final.
own design.
Oh, it's not Capcom's fault?
It's not even final. It's not final either because it's a placeholder. It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
People just find an excuse to be angry at Capcom because why the hell not?
I mean, once Arcade Edition of Street Fighter V came out, it was at least decent. I don't see why they're getting mad now.
Okay, so apparently Buster was not the way to go with this guy, since apparently any and all shots I used against him did nothing. Ow. So using the Buster, however, should prove to be very useful. Let you do your 1,000-hand slap.
Yeah, the charged saber attack is basically your go-to. Because of how much damage it does. Especially
This time around, as I said, this time around, we got him.
It's not over yet, Snake.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed immediately to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I'm surprised you remember that, but I was gonna say...
It's almost like he grew up with Resident Evil 2.
Exactly.
Time bomb set, get out fast.
Huh?
That's the
Wow.
self-destruct sequence, everyone.
Wow. That's... Okay, forget that other clip you posted, Pan. That is clearly clip-worthy.
Thankfully, this is the only time in this series that happens. Thankfully, Capcom kind of learned from their mistakes. Kind.
Well, I thought this was developed by Inti Creates, not Capcom themselves.
Oh, yeah, Inti Creates.
Because remember, during the development of X6 is when Inafune left to spin off his own company.
Yep.
Still worth it.
Yeah, spike. Why does the hitbox on the player have to be so big in this? Not even Doom player, just me. Why does my hitbox have to be so freaking huge? That's a big problem here, because with the spike balls, you can't get through them because your hitbox is too big. was my fault.
Alright,
Player got
Also
me
my fault.
plus 2 points.
try this yet again.
That time that was my fault because I didn't move fast enough.
Yep, the timer doesn't start until you grab the timer off.
Of course.
And you're safe.
Alright, finally. Zero! Zero! Thank goodness, Zero. You're alive. I'm sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to the Resistance base. Mission complete. So obviously, buffet. Oop, what's this one? I stun certain enemies. It's a sticker. And Itical. Enemies will drop an item. How much do I have? Barely any, so yeah, I'll just return to base. Hey, I've gone up a rank. I'm a speedster.
Hydreigon, what do you mean?
Let's see. We have analyzed the data you retrieved, but most of it was damaged and is useless. The good news is that we were able to restore the information on your weapons. If you want to know more about it, just ask our engineer named Servo. I'm sorry that the mission ended poorly, but we hope you will continue to help us. Oh, he was referring to the, quote, self-destruct sequence, end quote.
Yeah, he got squished.
Thank you for your continued support, blah, blah, blah. That's just a
Alright, I'm
trade.
gonna go so I can eat.
Alright.
Alrighty. I already
Stop
ate,
by,
so
Jeff.
I already ate, so I'm gonna be here for the long haul.
Alright. Hello, son. How are you doing? Have you settled into this job? I guess it's a tough battle for a rookie. Good luck. If you need someone to tell your woes to, call on me anytime. I have no woes, though I was hoping it'd be the other way around so I could get more good stuff from you. Oh well. I suppose it can't be helped. Zero, you came just in time. Look at this! It's a weapon! It's called a triple rod. You can attack in any of the 8 directions. Granted, it requires some technique, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Now get equipped with the triple rod.
Triple rod has it.
Oh yeah, we can see what level it is. Ah, I see. So, only one more level compared to the Buster, but otherwise, there you go. And still only
Yeah,
one
kind of
level.
hard to tell because the EFE is blocking the bottom somewhat.
I hope you like it. By the way, if you want to perform an attack with the attribute of the element you have equipped, be sure to charge your weapon before you use it. But of course, it only works if you're able to actually use the charge.
Yeah, which requires leveling up your weapon.
I'd like to be a useful Reploid. Can you think of something I could do, sir? Also, there was no question mark, so how could that be a question? Mr. Zero, please stay. We need your help. I'd never thought about the importance of our existence, but everything changed once I met Seal. Seal once told me that I'm like a security blanket, that she can feel relaxed no matter what, so long as I'm by her side. That's why I made up my mind to stay with Seal forever. This doll is actually a present from Seal. She made it for me. To tell you the truth, Seal is really the only other human in this base. Are you surprised?
There you go. Steel is actually a human. Which, fun fact, by the time this game takes place, she's 14.
I was gonna say also fun fact or little trivia factoid. The original one was mainly humans with some robots increased. X is basically a mixture, finite amount of both humans and robots, in this case Reploids. Here it's pretty much the exact opposite of the original Mega Man, where it's mainly robots, very little humans left.
Yep, you'll see why later in this series. You will see why. And it is kind of fucked up. Cough, spoiler couldn't cough. Yep. I don't want to say it yet. Because right now it's not kind of relevant.
Also, to some of those smartasses that are being like, but this is your first time playing this game, how could you know this lore? You liar, you bastard, oh, how dare you. I barely know the basics about this game, so to those who feel otherwise, chill the fuck out. No, 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 I know, I know. I'm just saying, you know there's gonna be those group of people who are like, oh, but you said... Triple rod skill will go up. Let's see, and now I can perform a double attack. If there was a difference, I'm not seeing it.
For his charge attack?
Maybe it meant double damage.
Yeah, you're supposed to tap the button rather. Like, that's what it meant.
Which I guess it's a thing, but I'm barely seeing it.
Oh, right. Oh. Now I know what it meant. The double attack, it means basically the one attack of the rod hits twice.
So yeah, it rather than a single, a double. That's what I thought. Let's see. So now triple attack.
This one, the triple attack, however, is a bit more involved.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh!
There's your triple attack. Basically, pressing the button that just the right time causes it to extend. It's really good for like killing enemies that are above you.
Okay, now I see how it works.
Yeah, which isn't exactly ideal if you're playing on an emulator. Does input lag.
Huh.
Wait, I think you might be onto something there, Jeff.
Aha.
Okay.
Good point. Pretty much,
Yeah.
man.
Yep. Also, welcome back, man.
I don't know about maxing it out, but at least get it to a high enough level to where I could be able to charge with it, so that way, if I feel like using this with a paired up elemental weapon, yeah, then it can be of use. Oh, that was a nice glaive attack. Don't know if it did any elemental damage, but still, very nice.
Yeah, all charged attacks do elemental damage. Fun fact, when you do a charged attack, the animation of the attack changes depending on which element you have equipped.
Let's see, how am I doing with the... oh, Buster. 2 more levels with that, and 1 more with the rod. Alright. Apparently Z-Saber's scaled up. Let's see, now... oh, less time to charge. That's just health. We... alright. First off, process data. I think at this point we established I'm gonna reset whatever, so just override A. So now we're down to 3 more missions. Find shuttle, occupy factory, and rescue Kalbor. Let's find the shuttle. Some of the abducted Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transport plane and have now escaped, but the plane disappeared over in the desert. They might have crash-landed in a desert, and so we sent our scouts to look for them. However, our scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. I'm sorry, but will you go and help their rescue? I'm worried about the lost soldier. I want to go look for him, but the desert has so many enemies. Good luck, Zero. App. Also, enemies coming in from the ground. That's nice. Let's see. The aircraft of the Reploids have crash-landed are somewhere in the desert. Be on the lookout. Well, worth a shot. I will not fall victim to your traps. Yeah. Oh, geez. It's collapsible. It's collapsible. Or at least I see certain parts are collapsible. Aha! I think it's less because they're bear traps and more or less traps if you got caught in antlion pit.
Who puts bear traps in the desert? Good question.
Who puts bear traps in a desert? Yes. There we go. Oh, great. Had I known that was the area, I would have grinded for more health. No. I am Anubis Necromancis, the third. Wait, why is it a third? Do not question Anubis. I work for Fenrir, one of the four guardians. I'm the king of destruction and ruler of the desert. The Reploids you are looking for are deep in the desert. If you wish to rescue them, then you will have to defeat me first. On guard, old timer.
On guard. Timer. Now.
Also, that didn't do a damn thing, so I'm gonna assume Element will not help me in this. Yeah, that made a huge difference already. Oh boy. Ow. No, it would have been nice if I could give you some health. Then again, that would be asking too much.
No, they don't give you health. Also, he's weak to something you don't have yet.
How'd I know? Oh well.
Actually, not too hard once you
At
get
least,
the,
yeah, once I realized Thunder's not working, get rid of it. It wasn't too bad, so I should be fine.
Yep, just, once you get the pattern down, why do the Omegaloids get 3 health bars? Yes.
That's a very good question. And a much better answer for said question. Wait. Ah, got it. Ooh. Ah. Worth it in the end. Especially since I got more health afterwards. Oh. Also, it's nice to know that apparently that triple shot what have you bit doesn't work when you're in the air, only when grounded. Just out of bragging rights. Ow. It's good to know I can quickly switch that direction of the weapon on. Fly. That. And once again, I fell victim to that.
I don't know, because I never played the Wily power.
Ah. I betcha, yep. So now that I know that it's there, let's get some health. And hopefully not lose it in the process. Oh wait, I just realized. Full health. Alright. Let's do this, Anubis. Oh, guess what I forgot to do? Thank you. Let's try this again. Yeah. Okay, the moment I let them touch me, I easily gave away my advantage. And I can attribute that to my own sheer stupidity. But at least he's dead.
Also, by the way, the stage is not over yet.
Of course not. Which, if that's the case...
I think if you keep going forward, it does give you a health refill.
There we go. There's at least something that'll ensure that I can take more than just one hit before I die. Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. You came to rescue me. Thank you very much. Can you walk? Yeah. I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me.
Yep, there's your health pickup right there.
Thank goodness. There is a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him back to the entry point?
Yep, you have to escort him all the way back to the beginning of the level. Oh, there's an extra life.
Gimme.
Also, stay close to him. Another thing, he can and will die. So, and if he does, it's game over.
Obviously. See, this is the real reason why the bear traps are there. However, I doubt there's a way how he could be able to pick up the health bars. So
Yeah,
I bet
you
you
can't pick up help.
So I bet you that would have been far too easy otherwise. Wrong series phone.
What did it do?
I just got a notification about something is all.
Uh,
I'll have plenty of time to see what it is after this mission. Okay, I know the term is supposed to be snake in the grass, but can I say snake in the sand instead? Would that work?
maybe.
Thank goodness. I'm saved. Zero's brought back a survivor. Hurry and take him to the medic. I'm glad we could save him. Thank you, Zero.
The game,
Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
the game is a.
Another comrade has been saved, thanks to you. According to this report, enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack on the Resistance base. And if that happens, we'll need your help again. We appreciate your continued support, Zero.
I wonder what Dante would say if you talked to him with this title.
Guess in this case, there's only one way to find out. Nowhere near enough, so I'm gonna skip the trance. Hello, son. How are you doing? Have you settled into the job? I guess it's tough for a rookie. Well, good luck. Oh, but I want you to tell me your woes, not mine to you. Frazzin. Grumble, grumble. Zero, I created a new weapon for you. It's called... Oh, I haven't named it yet. Say, I'll call it Shield Boomerang. Okie dokie then. Not only can you use the Shield Boomerang to block enemies' bullets, but you can also throw it to charge it. However, you can't perform a dash while you equip the charged boomerang, so keep that in mind. But this is all I can do for you for now. Good luck. As you may know, the more you use a particular weapon, the more that your skill in it will go up. And just between you and me, making these weapons isn't easy. It's a cutthroat business with the secret data stolen many times. I could be kind of insert dialogue about gee, this is my creation. I won't allow Umbrella to claim it. Blah blah blah. Oh, I never thought that I would make it back alive. Thank you, Zero. I don't know what would have happened to me if... And that's pretty much all he has to say. Might be useful if you kindly do, sir. Please stay. We need your help.
Aw.
Doesn't even say anything about a slowpoke.
Also, this game's riddled with typos.
You don't say. We feel assured with a Reploid like you, Zero. And it's the same dialogue of wonder what will happen should this area be attacked. Let's just see. One more level for the sword, one more for the triple rod, and then only 2 level ups for the shield boomerang.
Yeah, the shield boomerang is a weapon I have never used at all. So, this is new to me.
I'm standing guard just in case there is an enemy attack. Nothing unusual so far. How can I grab that if you're in the way?
More missions.
I mean, if you are just blocking that area, sure, more power to you. Why would you have an item that you could easily collect and you choose to block that off? Considering all the other times, I could have easily have just grabbed it.
Because he's a jerk.
Yep, that pretty much sums it all up. Jerk. Christ. Actually, no, not you.
Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself.
I get the feeling this Boomerang Shield is probably mainly just situational. So this one I probably
Yeah.
won't mind fully leveling up.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the reason why I never use it. I'm guessing once you level it up, it basically reduces the charge time.
Probably. Which I'm assuming that's pretty much what it is. Obtaining level 2 gets you the ability to use the charge attack fully.
There you go, you leveled it up. Now you can perform a middle range attack. Huh.
I guess instead of just short range, it's longer range. But
Okay,
yeah,
I
I'd
think it would-
imagine the last one is quick charge time.
I think you already fully leveled it up.
I don't think so. Yeah, still one more.
Oh.
Uh, I think I just pulled a Ninja Gaiden.
You have achieved stable orbit.
I'm not even touching the controller at this point.
Best not to. Let this do its thing.
Exactly.
Or just speed up the emulator
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
and let it do its job for you.
So how's everyone's day going?
I'm doing more shit in Lord of the Rings Online.
There
I
we
am
go.
200 points. I am 200 points away from getting to one of the new areas.
Wait, now it's long?
Wait, what?
Ah?
Oh, now it's the entire screen.
Wonder if... Am I even able to do it again?
No, you can only do it once. It's just you can prep a second charge while the...
No. You know what I meant. So how was I able to pull it off then, but not now anymore? Oh well. Either way, I'm sure it has its usages, but we'll probably never use it again. In all fairness.
I don't know how strong the charge attack is, though, so... Won't hurt to experiment.
So let's make sure. Okay, so yeah. Definitely want to make sure we don't lose our progress because, yeah, it sucks only having to go through this one life at a time. I don't want to lose a second opportunity. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna make Especially until I'm able to get a double jump. If I ever get a double jump.
No, there's no double jump in this game. Double jump isn't introduced until 03.
Ew.
Yep.
So only 260. Yep. Thank you, game. I was trying to go through the door. I'll be a sub-tank if need me. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. This is how you get your sub-tanks. Good luck getting 1,200 energy crystals, by the way.
I'll at least feed that much.
I think you may have to do some off-screen grinding between streams.
Probably.
Just not saying, just saying.
Also, I don't know if I get restored in between missions. Rather be safe than sorry. There we go. Actually, just in case. Speaking of, I don't think we've seen... I may as well show them both off. I think that changed literally nothing. Alright, well that was a good use. Scan, save. There. So duel in the desert, find hidden base, rescue Colbar, and occupy factory. Let's rescue someone. One of our comrades named Colbar said he was very sorry that we couldn't help but rely on you. He seems to have found a way into their base through the subway area, but we've lost contact with the Colbar team. I just hope that he's alright. If you don't mind, will you go and look for him? Enemy activities are increasing in intensity. Colbar's unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, Zero. See, I knew that there was something over there. It's not like I'm gonna have to reload the save anyway, so what's it matter at this point? Oh! This area looks familiar. Why do I get the feeling I could easily just retread my steps there if I really wanted to? Otherwise. Also, that turtleoid enemy looked familiar. Almost like reminiscent of that one turtle boss enemy from Mega Man 7. Oh, that enemy disappeared. How dare it do so? Okay, didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Okay, so now that we know what's there, let's at least, no, not there. Let's restart that mission and hopefully do it properly. I have shown that it is possible to do it. I want to try and save that one up. See? It's not that difficult. Oh, I should totally head out. That'll save time on the mission. There we go. Thank you, game.
My bad. What did I miss?
Everything. And by everything, I mean practically nothing.
Oh, okay.
this directly. Yeah, from right there. How did I... Oh, just strike it. So that would have practically taken me there anyway. Also, that looks like a very fine scene. Run! Now! Zero! Thank goodness! You must be Zero. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Harpuya, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with the Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, Zero.
Yep, and here's your first proper fight with the Guardian. I don't remember his weakness.
Okay, so far it seems like element means nothing. So I'm just gonna take that off. Ow.
Wow, he Oompa stomped you.
Yeah. Also, okay, good. Without that for the time being. So let's see if the Sea Saber will help me this time around.
Yep. God damn it.
Finish him.
I forgot what Harpuya's weakness is.
Harpuya wins. Brutality.
Finish him. Don't.
Okay, I think I got this, but it provides, I stay at far enough distance. And that was a perfect example of what not to do there. Yep! Perfect example of
Close.
that.
Close.
But yeah, I'm starting to get the pattern down, so... This means, yeah, recollecting that one up. And doing that tricky-ass jump all over again. Again, tricky-ass jump. Not hard, just tricky. There we go. Why is it always the second time I get it? The first time, no. The second time, yeah. I always get it then. Meanwhile, that one missile was doing a loop-de-loop till it realized I died. So much for that. Let's try it again. Also, sad thing is, I want to blame the game for that. I misinterpret the weapon switch with the weapon, or with the dash button, so that one was clearly on me.
Yep, happens.
There we go. There we go. Yep. Tricky-ass jump. Tricky-ass jump. Again, always when I take it seriously, it's the second time. That. Oh jeez, that was a terrible decision. Really? Let's do that. Hopefully, you can find a way how to restore health. That's not full. That, however, is. And then you had to come flying in and ruin it all.
Fuck.
Really?
Ohio. Ohio, bye.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Lord. Feck. How goes?
For first time, not too bad.
Okay.
But then again, this is me. I could always very easily ruin it. Alright.
Excuse me.
See. We've been through this dialogue before. Okay, now I'm just fucking it up. Oh god. There was no way of getting around that. That was just stupid.
No, actually, official sources confirmed that Harpoonia is alive.
Is this another one of those scenarios playing boy
Neither
or
the
girl?
here or the here, neither here nor there.
Oh, there we go. And then that happened. Like I said, if it's Japanese/anime enough, it's the question of asking ourselves, boy or girl? Case in point, when we saw Zero in X for the first time.
Shut up and fight!
Oh, come on. So yeah, I will have to be incredibly lucky to get it here, which I don't think it's happening. Well, I'll be damned. Incredible. I underestimated him. I will have my revenge someday. Stay healthy until our next meeting, when I shall retire you.
When I shall strike you down with the force of God. God.
Good news is I'm no longer a, quote, slowpoke, end quote.
Hey, you got the title that I had when I played this game.
Thanks to you, our comrade Kolbor was rescued. Thank you so much. Granted, he does sometimes make his own mistakes, but all in all, he's a good Reploid at heart. Please forgive him. Warning, warning. A giant mechanicaloid is approaching our base. If something is not done, it will be destroyed in no time. Everyone, guard the front of the base at all costs. Zero, go around and attack it from the rear. That should help buy us some time. You're our only hope. Good luck, Zero.
Thankfully, yep, gives you the opportunity to save before you start.
Let's see. The giant mechanicaloid must be up ahead of you. Stay sharp, Zero.
Sorry, something in my throat.
There must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanicaloid. Good luck.
You can actually destroy this stuff. Damn it.
Figure may as well take the opportunity to abuse damage to grab that. Zero, are you okay? There we go.
And you win.
We've almost prepared for the assault, don't worry.
Sadly, Seal, your preparations were all for naught, because we finished before you.
Good work, Zero. Our base is safe, thanks to you. We really appreciate your efforts, Zero. So I get the feeling the only difference is whether I walk away with a Cyber Elf or not.
Yep, if you destroy it, you get the Cyber Elf.
Okay, kind of figured as much. If he hadn't stopped the giant mechanicaloid, the resistance base would have become a sitting duck. Cough ahem. No, it wouldn't. Cough ahem. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Zero. With your cooperation, maybe peace will be restored. And, yeah, doesn't really say much of anything else. I think I barely did a damn thing, so... see how much we can do here. Yeah, just 80.
80 is still something.
So we'll see what else we got. Still a buffer, Petros. Aha. Okay, so it's still just those two elves that I need to worry about. Damn it, I want you to tell me your woes. At least I can talk to you now. Thank you very much. I can work here thanks to you. What exactly you do here, I don't know, but you can do it there. And nothing. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, it's just the same stuff as beforehand. Blah. Yeah, we kind of blew our wad with that whole Destructo shield disc thingamadoodle, so yeah, our bad. Let's see. Nope. Still nothing else there. I'd never thought about the importance of our existence, but everything changed when I met Seal. Seal once told me that I'm like a security blanket, that you can feel relaxed no matter what, as long as I'm by your side. This sounds familiar, Data. Yep, even talking about the doll. Yep, that's still the same dialogue.
Yeah, we already know that Steel's a human.
Seal's a human girl, what?
Why?
Next, you'll be telling me that Samus was really a chick.
Yeah, about that.
About
What?
that.
Still deny me my right to that amount of energy chips. Or at least I should. Get the energy chips from around here. There we go. Otherwise, there's really no other use for anything else otherwise. Oh, now I just realized that wall is destroyed. Wonder if it's always been that way and I just never noticed it. Oh well.
Oh wells.
Either way, I still have bragging rights. No one can take that away from me. Nah, not worth it. So I was thinking, oh, you could probably make a dash jump your way across it, but then I realized, knowing me, that's probably not going to happen. Oh, now that wasn't very nice.
Ugh.
Oh, well. Well, as silly as it is, I have to try and beat this boss without losing a life. Now that I know how it's done. So, of course, this does mean backtracking.
Ah.
Well, now I'm curious about something. Oh. Well, that's good to know. It's almost like I didn't have to waste those lives in the first place. And a cyber elf. Yeah. Okay, I can't even get mad at the game with that one. That was my own stupidity. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. Back at it we go.
This is mission start.
Mission complete?
God! Eizen!
Ah! Come on. Now I'm forced to take the one from there. Really, game? Really? Really? I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Bane. Wait, why did I suddenly start quoting Batman and Robin?
The Great One finds your lack of music. I did the line wrong. God damn it! The Great One finds your degrading state of mind amusing. That's how it goes. God damn.
Yeah, this time fire your damn thingamadoodles. There we go. Here we go. Ow. In fact, I probably even made it worse that way. Ugh. Ah. Wait, do I? Why do I still have that equipped? I probably would have had him defeated by now.
Good question.
There we go.
Got him.
Got him. You got Cyber Elf. Slayer.
Slayer.
And once again,
You know
we
what
must need your help. Oh, before you do, would you like to save your mission? Now it's worth saving it.
Save your E-mission.
Tank the damage.
Damage.
There we go. Didn't even need a comment from Seal.
You got a cyber. What? Excuse me again? I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Pacifist?
Yeah! A pacifist does everything he does to make sure no war comes in hand, even if it means killing people by any means necessary. Wait, I think we lost the meaning of the word pacifist.
Right.
My goodness.
See, how do you pronounce her name again?
Seal, I believe.
Seal. I always think it's like Seal, Seal, or...
Yeah, it's seal. It's French for sky.
Does she make seal noises?
Considering she's a human, I would be absolutely terrified if that were the case. I mean, if it was a Reploid, say what you will, but not a human.
She makes seal noises.
Oh, bye. Bonk.
Did I just get
Yo,
bumped?
what's up, Omega?
Hi, Omega.
What the hell, Omega? Oh, hi.
If there was a bonk command in this chat, I'd use it. Sadly, we do not. More reduced awareness. Hell yeah.
Of course, nothing else can be done there.
Let's do that.
Only 72.
Yeah, it's something at least. And 864 is left.
There. Okay. Now,
Although, actually, since I'm here, let's change back to the resistance base.
start recording. Okay. Let's go.
Well, I do have some good news and bad news. Oh, wait. No. Good news is, we will continue...
Rocky.
Actually, no. Yeah. Whatever you say, Opie. We will continue this at a later point, though I do feel a bit of burnout, so I'm just going to say we'll stop there for now, and just in case something, heaven forbid, happens, we have a backup.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, also make a save state too, just in case.
Which is what I did. Just to make
Shocking.
sure that. Having said that, I still feel bad that I ended yesterday's stream abruptly, so why don't we take a very quick intermission break while I get everything set up so we can continue some puzzle quest and end it the way it should have ended yesterday.